everyone! Hello! Hello, welcome in. Let's say hello to everyone who's here. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Aradour, Pugmat, H. Potter, Fossabot, Lotus Wanderer. Hello, Lotus Wanderer. And that is all. Oh, that's my new bot. Testing out to see if it can do the chat summary thing that Frosty Tools does. Moen TT Studio, welcome to you as well. H Potter, thank you for the light blue concrete powder. What are you? Okay, I do have my dog. I'm just want to check out. Like, this looks like bad news to me, but this looks more hopeful. So let's go and check that out. How you doing, Taylor? Welcome in. This looks more villagey. Oh, that looks like an astronomer's house. It's kind of cool. Waiting till 6 p.m. No, it should be able to work from now. I set it to start at 5:45 and finish at 10:15, so it should work now. Hang on, we need to options, controls, keybinds, sort. Oh. Okay, there's nothing for sorting. I also, I don't know what happened, but I'm back to this dude again. Ask me out. Time for some wiggly goodness. Only a few minutes till showtime, folks. That's technically correct. Because technically, you know, I'm not meant to start for another 3 minutes, so technically that is correct. Aradour finally hits 400 streams. 400 in a row. We did it, chat. Now we can decide if we want to continue running that or let it go. Where are all the village people? Why is that map so huge? Dude, it is enormous. There you go, that's better. I'm going to disable Journey Map. Pugmat hits 45 streams. Nice, Pug. Oh, there are some village people. Hello. I was thinking, it's New Stone Hollow all over again. Crazy. By the way, we are changing packs today, if it's not obvious. Yeah, I sort of felt like we'd gotten as far as I wanted to get. Quite dry. I think dry is a way of describing it. I think it's a great idea, and what I did do of it was quite fun, but it did get to the point to me where I felt like I needed a change. You know, some parts of it started to feel a little bit tedious. Like some of the big recipes were just a little bit too much. And that's not a knock on the pack. Some people will love that. Here, let me help you. Yeah, some people love packs like that. Me, give or take. But we did 2 weeks out of it. 8 blocks of coal. The warp pipes before that was Uncle Jenny's pack. The Uncharted Expeditions had the warp pipes. That's quite a cool pack. Hey, that's a dragon. So anyway, we should open the quest book. Oh, or not. It's Meeman with the raid. How are you doing, Meeman? Thank you for the raid. Oh, and the crash. Brain goes zap. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? It's a corpse maggot. Oh, H. Potter renaming the dog. I'm gonna eat this pumpkin pie. Okay. Hi guys. Oh, cyan bed. We have to take the cyan bed. MC would insist upon it. Quite a lot of emeralds in here. Let's just do that. I think what I might have to do is add in a mod that does, oh, run away.
Thalino just subscribed for 40 months.
Talion hits 40 months. Good work, team. What a team. Did some Warcraft today. Today was the last day of the Brewfest, so spend all the coins from it. Then did some Oni, that's oxygen not included. Got people in suits and stuff set up, planning for doing a Hydra. Like the witch thing? Witch thing? Like a Hydra, you know, with the, not a witch thing, with the multiple heads. Like an actual Hydra. I haven't played oxygen not included. Hydra is a way to make a lot of oxygen super fast with a specific thing. Okay. Right. That feels bad, right? Let's not go there. Or not yet, anyway. Anywho, there was a thing in the book earlier on that asked me to pick a path, and then something happened and it disappeared, and I don't know where it disappeared to. And Meemith wants a trivia question. Let's do that. In 1982, what rookie shortstop played in his first of a record-setting 2,632 consecutive baseball games? I've heard of this person, but that's all I could tell you. Oh, I am sorry, Mr. Village Person. I am sorry. You sort of walked directly in front of me. Did not mean to punch you in the face. Or anywhere for that matter. Please forgive me. Oh, there's more village up here. So what? Call the guards. Guards, seize me. I don't mind this little building. It's kind of cool. Nobody seems to be up here as well. Maybe we can utilize one of these as our home to start with. What? Are you alright? Do you need a bed? There's a bed just over the... You can't get out, dude. Only know Otani. Quite famous. Used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took a skeleton to the knee. Maybe this is nice today. Oh, are we going to have an all nice day today? Is that what it's going to be? PT Studio wants a lie. Once, Mr. Wiggly once tamed a prehistoric banjo in a cornfield. That is true, though. Oh, hang on. One second. Please hold any line. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's start this. Oh, hang on. No, H. Potter is naughty. We're not having an all nice day. JSG, welcome in. Thank you for the apple. Scarl the Unicorn making it at nighttime. Hang on. Can I make tools out of this? Player simulator. Ah, we got integrated dynamics. I see. And now it rains. Okay, so no tools or weapons. Good to see this pack. Give it a day to try yesterday. It's quite interesting. Yeah, I saw somebody playing it the other day. And I was like, you know what? That seems interesting to me too. I'm willing to give it a crack. Alright, you may have a different path ahead than mine. I am the holder of the Fool card, the start of a journey of infinite possibilities. This does mean I can adhere to any pathway, provided I found the materials to do so while traveling. Almost any pathway can adhere to the following paths above. I've also included notes common to any path about the understanding of the world. Who's that? Pugmat is nice. So we have to pick one of these. Occult Flight Gardening? No. Holy Smiting Elemental Power? No. Tinkering, Processing, Creating? Probably. Resource Gathering, Machinery, and Logistics. So it's going to be one of these two. That doesn't look like me. This feels like me. Tools and weapons and etceteras. Hermit pathway. Okay, so we have to make a tarot? What? We did make this too. We sourced a lantern. It says Megatorch, Consecration. Mr. Wiggly, this is Pugmat's Lie. Hey, Big Al, welcome. TT, what'd you give me? Haste. But nothing to haste, unfortunately. Scarl the Unicorn is nice. Aimnator is here on the 19-month streak.
Aimnator just subscribed for 19 months. Howdy.
Howdy, Aimnator. Howdy. Let's give you a rundown what mods you will start with from reading. Yeah, so I guess these up here are largely like everybody does these, and then you have these ones which are sort of broken off into their own things. It's quite a big quest area though, isn't it? Hello? Where's that pointing to? Aimnator, thank you for 19-month subs. Thank you very, very much. So we don't want Magician, we want the Hermit pathway, because we are a Hermit, after all. Gives us a Paxel. Alright. Preface. Check. Foolish hair ornament. Press G to zoom in. What? Know that to whoever finds this, know that I did not set out on this journey in search of glory, nor to clash blades with some legendary foe. There are no grand achievements here. I left home in the eternal darkness with only a lantern, the Fool card, and my trusty CZ75 in hand.
You didn't say the magic word.
Should take the magic path. I hope you will not encounter these same circumstances. I write this book as I come across strange lands experiencing different magical and technological systems. You will find observations, notes, and tasks within these pages. Quests, if you like. Some are mine, some were given to me by strangers and travelers. These may give you clues on the inner workings of this world. The Fool is the first of the tarot, but it bears the number 0. It is the mark of the beginning with infinite possibility. It chose me. Perhaps you will choose your own. May your road ahead rise to forge your own pathway. Eleanor the Fool. Mod authors note the journey Concatenation is a mod pack with diverging pathways. The quests are representative of the changed progression of effectively every mod in this pack. You may want to examine the quest tree more closely, restart and choose another pathway if you believe you may be in the wrong one. A starting pathway only determines the start of progression, as it is intended to add together different pathways mods. Hence the name of the mod pack, Concatenation, joining things together. Many journal entries use terminology proper to this pack. Card holders are those who choose a certain pathway. When an hermit crafts the tower card, there will be both a hermit card holder and a tower card holder. The name of a pathway generally refers to a mod such as tower being create and its add-ons, while hermit is Tinker's construct. If you would like a deeper explanation on the preface, look into Concatenation Gehenna when it releases, the sister pack where a player embarks on the exact same journey as Eleanor writing the quests. I'm just going to say Eleanor. Her journey differs in that the full pathway has all of the possible starts at once, given that they find what they need through exploration. Mitemi and Tick Up mod pack authors, check. And pathway progression, check. That appears to be just a small photo. So we want to try and make this guy. Is there an easier one? Maybe you meant to start in one and then work your way around to others. Very weird. Glammy is here. Hi, Glammy. Challenge. Take the magic path. Nah. If I do magic in this, I'll last like a day. Maybe. I'll maybe last a day. Give you a card upon picking your path, and you can eventually craft more, but it's going to be a bit. So how do you pick your path, though? Tarot deck. Happen to find many tarot cards like Oda, you can store them in a tarot deck. Maybe we have to make a tarot deck. There was, when I started JSG, there was a box that came up and it asked me which path that I wanted to be. And then something happened in chat and it disappeared, and it happened before the stream even started, so I don't know how to bring that screen back up and choose my pathway. World preview, that's new. Oh. That's kind of cool. Let's look at options, key controls. Key controls? Not music and sounds, what? Controls. Yeah, I'm gonna just see if I can find that menu. So it won't be under movement. Gameplay, inventory. Miscellaneous, won't be advancements. Player death history, no. Accessories screen. I don't think it was Ars Nouveau. Not going to be carry on. Chloride zoom, C. Crafting tweaks. And crafting tweaks. We got create big cannons, create the factory must grow, curios. I'm gonna turn that off. This key is also used for change mode, fire left cannon. I'm gonna turn that off. How you doing, Wario? Welcome in. Hexarray. Won't be immersive aircraft. It's like a character select screen. Mine colonies, I see. Modern fix, no. I don't think it's in here. A fire select, shader pack select, cast select, toggle select, drop select. Character. Restart. I'll try and I'll just see if I save and quit and then come back into it. We'll see if that does anything. I don't know why this screen is so huge. Do /SK choose. I can try that. Yeah, Aradawa's got that screen up on his end. Yeah, so it says if you press escape, but I didn't press escape. That's the thing is, I didn't press escape. Oh, hello. So Temperance the Hermit is what we want. So we're going to choose the Hermit. That gives us the Tarot for the Hermit. That unlocks this pathway. Okay, so there's a couple of things we need to do. Elder Wolf. Elder Wolf, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? It wasn't Minecraft today, right? You were doing something else, I think I saw. Blackstone wall. Oh, my whole inventory is gone. Well, that's annoying. Oh, it was Minecraft. Eye lurking is naughty. Oh my god. All that food and stuff that I picked up is all gone. Alright, hang on. Thanks, Eye lurking, for the polished blackstone wall. Oh god. What a team! Alright, that's... I didn't realize I'd lose all my gear. I didn't lose that, though. Press G to zoom in. That doesn't work. Alright, hang on. Another thing I want to disable. Keybinds group. Group management, G, out. G. Alright, there we go. Eye lurking hits 40 streams in a row too. Nice one. Like I had several pumpkin pies. I know I had a... there was a concrete powder, right? Somebody gave me concrete powder earlier. A light blue. Oh, I can't give myself a... Prefer JEI for that. That's easier. How you doing, Otaku Gamer? Welcome. I have set home. Okay, so once we figure out where our home's going to be, we at least have that available to us. Hi there, Eisenwolf. Do I have B for backpack? Oh, no, hang on. Hang on. Controls, keybinds, key, B. Engine controller custom button. Rocket boost. Balance crafting grid. No, I'm never going to do that. Create waypoint. No. No. Feet modes. No. Back. Open backpack. V. V. Done. There we go. As your favorite Mr. Wigglebutt, that implies that there are other Mr. Wigglebutts. Now that you have your starting tarot, you also have a bonus passive from it. 5 armor when away from allies. Oh. I can keep it on me at all times at least. And I'm gonna put these in my backpack because at the moment we don't know what we're doing with them. Eleanor was the car from the movie Gone in 60 Seconds. In the last pack, I had available to me the armor that allowed me to climb blocks, and I'm very used to being able to just walk up to blocks and step up above them. So yeah, that's causing some confusion at the moment. Not armor, but better than nothing. We'll see if it actually works. Alright, let's read the book again. So we've started down this pathway. So that gives me materials are new. So we need a pattern for that, which means we need to start chopping down a tree. Yeah, so I might add step it up mod. How you doing, B-Top? It's already raining, yeah. But it can't rain all the time. We also don't have, there's no vein mining in here. Blast hits 3 streams in a row. What a streak. That was kind of neat. Alright, now there was a crafting table somewhere. It may not have been in here. Oh yeah, we had several of those that we lost. I know that there was at least a few, hey Carpy. There's at least a few, other things that we're missing here too. I picked up Cosmic is naughty. I picked up a few bits and pieces along the way. The pumpkin pies. The October switch has finally flipped. I'm starting to hear people talking about Halloween a lot. There's been several Halloween-y questions. Oh yeah, the cyan bed. Yeah, I picked up a cyan bed for MC. That's gone. I know that I specifically remember picking up 20 emeralds. 20 of them. Better that than all the Christmas adverts. Haven't heard a Christmas advert yet. Sure it's coming, but... What's wrong with Christmas? Carpy loves Christmas. I'll take a bow. You can have the cobweb. Advancement made, diamonds. Hey, I got my pumpkin pie back. It's a pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. I want to keep the string? Nah. Can always pick up more string later on. Hey, Aroha, what are we concatenating today? Concatenating. The quest line concatenates the further you get through the quests, you see. Okay, if I saw what I just think that I saw, that those coal ore blocks had different textures on them, that's quite cool. They do. That's quite cool. Pre means before, post means after. Using both at the same time would be pre-posters. That means it's either before or after posters. Yeah, the different textures for the coal blocks. So you said these are all coal ore, but there are 3 different textures here. Till is nice one. Yeah, see, like those 2 are the same, but those 2 are different. That's neat. I've never seen that before. That's obviously a texture pack thing or a mod. And Till with the light blue glazed terracotta, we have to keep that at the moment because we don't know where we're going to live. But I am keeping everything. It's the Stay True texture pack that does it, is it? I quite like it. I like it a lot. Alright, dog, who are you fighting? Oh, a creeper. Okay, yeah, you do that. Oh, excuse me, sir. Oh, and it's daytime. We already looked in there. Till, thank you for daytime. The push me pull you would like to have a word with you, Till. Yeah, we can't mind that. We do have enough that we could make a higher tier tool. Another trivia question. This one's for Till. Charlie B. Barkin, a German Shepherd, is a ghost who helps his friend Itchy Itchyford, a Dachshund, in which 1989 animated film? A Dachshund? Dashhound? Take your pick. Where is the bed that I had before? All dogs go to heaven. That is incorrect. Wasn't even born then. But you are aware, however, that movies did exist before you were born. Right? Surely? DM talking about Christmas. Benji. Nothing existed before I was born. I knew someone that I used to work with a long time ago that actually believed that nothing before they were born was good. They honestly believed nothing that happened before they were born was like a good thing. There were silent movies. That is true. That was like a long time before though. Yeah, dude. Can't be. Those are great. Familiar, can't remember the name of it. Well, so far, Warrior was the closest. No, actually, probably... Oh, hang on. No, Aradawa's got it right. It was all dogs go to heaven. Sorry, I was distracted. Elvis was good. Elvis was good. The Beatles were good. Some people like the Rolling Stones. They are mistaken. Haven't seen that movie in a very long time. Make a derp there. Oh, what did I do? Lord Zion's here. How you doing, Lord Zion? Yeah, this village has been a pretty good starting point. Got a bunch of free food. I had a cyan bed for a minute there. Can't get out, eh? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. What's going on there? That's weird. There was a pug ambulance sending him. You were confused as to who was right, but it was a Howard Hour. Oh, I see. Alright. I'm with you now. My confusion over whether or not somebody had answered the question. That was more a distraction than an ambulance thing, though. Oh, we should look in the observatory. The planetarium. Or did we already... We may... Oh, another cyan bed. There you go. You guys don't need that. You go into space, man. Are they going to space? Sweeping edge. It'll do. How many movies are out right now as of 2025? Not aware of any movies released in 2020. That's not what you asked. But I can tell you, you're currently living it up in 2023. Wow. Yeah, the bot is trained on data up to 2023. As for the stream, just a few minutes to go before Mr. Wiggum drops some sweet gaming goodness at 6 p.m. New Zealand Daylight Time, which that's also half an hour ago. Get ready for some epic Minecraft shenanigans. One thing I would say is the summary didn't appear to work. Okay, never mind. That one seems to not work. Okay, so let's think about this again. So we need to make the book thing. How you doing, Morpheus? Let's grab a crafting table from inside the village. Good? Nice. Right, the dog still walks. There's your summary. Chat summary. Secret source says secret. And then it tells us it's broadcasting from Kaikoui, city of fish and chips. Well, that's broken. Only movie that has my interest is the next Godzilla flick. Really? Godzilla? I sort of lost interest in the Godzilla ones. When it was Godzilla versus Kong, that's about the time that I lost interest in them. Alright, rather than just wandering around aimlessly, let's start questing. Now, you guys have a crafting table in here, I know. Thank you. I'm going to take that. Godzilla versus Pong. And in order for you to be able to leave, because you can't leave, there you go. Now you can leave. But now you don't want to leave. That's right. Hello, Hermit. Hermit is nice. Sun is right there with you. Loves Godzilla. Close to 600 Godzilla figures. Wow. Yeah, the Japanese Godzilla movie that came out, what, like 2 years ago? Is that 2 years now? That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. So if they're finally doing a follow-up to that, that would be interesting to me. The Minecraft movie has 423 million domestic gross. That's pretty good. Right, there's my materials into you. Then grout. Grout is the main material needed for the construction of the smeltery. Made from a lot of clay, it can later be cooked into seared bricks. Okay, so first things first, before we do anything, let's check. Do we have sophisticated? We don't, so we just have... Still haven't seen it? I would recommend it. It was fun. It was a good watch. Hey, you monkey. How you doing? Not seen a new movie in years. Only ever been to the cinema once. I would say, Carpy, at the moment, TV is more interesting than what's happening at the movies. Why would anyone watch an MC movie if they can watch Mr. Wiggly? Jack Black. That's why. I can't rig-a-goo as good as he can. Find somewhere to live. That's that big thing. I want to sort of stay close to the big thing. So let's stay nearby the river side, but close enough that we can explore that castle. So, so we're going to go down there. Can you sit, Jack Black? Yes. But I can't stand him. Is that the joke we were going for? Yes. Had to Google who Jack Black is. He's the big guy from the Minecraft movie. Yeah, I saw. Copy. Carpy said he hates all creative people. Anybody who's ever created anything ever. Which is shocking to me. Because he just made some Christmas cards. And lead singer of Tenacious D. That's true as well. Yes, he is the lead singer and one of the many guitarists. What's this purple stuff? Galena. Are you serious? Get out of the way! Talented man, even if you don't like his work. That's true. That's like, right, here's the thing. I remember around the time that Titanic came out, right? It wasn't when Titanic came out, but around about that time, I remember some people saying, to me personally, this may not have happened to you, but some people said to me that they can't stand Celine Dion. She can't sing. I hate that Celine Dion song. She can't even sing. It's like, no, like she can, right? Celine Dion can sing. Just because you don't like her singing, that doesn't mean that she can't sing. How you doing, AR? Who was that? That was AR being nice. Yeah, so this is part of, you know, like I've mentioned here before, people have got this thing where something is either, oh, I really like that, or oh, that's the worst thing I've ever seen. It's the same sort of, you know, like everything is just one way or it's the other way. You know, there's no middle ground. Like so Celine Dion can sing. She's like, I'm not a fan of Celine Dion, but I can admit quite happily that she is, you know, she can sing. Quite happily. Doing good. How about yourself? She's got an excellent singing voice, right? Well, she used to. I think she doesn't sing anymore, right? Because she's got some sort of injury. Just at home. Yeah, it's black and white thinking, yeah. It's one extreme to the other. And I find that sort of thing small-minded. I think that's fair. Oh, Morpheus, change the color of the dog. Gave me a moment of freak-outedness. Stone person syndrome, that's it, H-Pod. Yeah, I'd heard of that. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I should be able to switch that out. Crafting station. Alright, so, oh, that's not where. Oh, she's right. Who shot me? Oh. Oh, that's new. Hey, sub. Sort of retired. Yeah, I think she has. I think she doesn't. She doesn't publicly sing anymore. Like Australian, a singer, John Farnham. He also doesn't sing anymore publicly. Because he got throat cancer, I think, and had to have a throat operation. Yeah, the stone turned to magma after it got hit by lightning. Didn't she sing for Switzerland in the Eurovision Song Contest? That is a bit of vocal history that I'm not aware of, Rogue. Oh, my pickaxe broke. Didn't even make a sound. Celine Dion? Yes, Taliono knows. He's well versed on all things Celine. Oh, hello. That'll come in handy later. Now, I do wish that we had some sort of vein miner. More Eurovision? Sure. I would claim that too. Can't make stone tools. I mean, I can, but I don't currently have any stone. I could have just dug some up. Oh my god, look, the dog's not even there. You're not even there. Not saying Jack Black is bad in any way, he's just not my cup of tea. Right. And it's the same thing with regards to Celine Dion, from what I was saying earlier. The same thing. I had people telling me at the time, it seems to be an opinion that is no longer shared. But at the time, there were people that were saying to me stuff like, I hate Celine Dion, she can't sing. And I remember thinking to myself, but she can sing. You just don't like her songs, which is a different thing. These need to be on top. Like, it's okay to not like her songs. He was in Brutal Legend, yes. Yeah, some people are Swifties. I can appreciate that Taylor Swift has talent, right? Like, she does. Just, I'm not a fan. But, you know, you do you. You like Taylor Swift? Great. It's not quite as clear cut as, I hate her, she can't sing. You know? Because she can sing. Right, respawn point is set. And somewhere under here there is a spider. Let's let's make we've got a little bit of iron. I think I even have a thing here. You. I ever listen to radio and a song of hers comes up, I don't need to switch the channel, but I'm not listening to her on Spotify. Yeah, she's not in my playlist, but I don't I'm not like actively, you know, hearing her stuff on the radio and going, oh, when will it end? You know, it's nothing like that. Hang on, can I make a Paxel? I saw a Paxel. Iron Paxel. Oh. I have my, okay. How hard is a greatsword? 3, 4, 5, 6. I might have to make a Paxel. Same goes for Lady Gaga. Don't do her music. Instead, I like her collab stuff, such as doing "Gimme Shelter" with the Rolling Stones. She did a thing with Metallica, and I remember somebody saying to them that she could be like an unofficial, you know, 5th member of Metallica, and like James like turning his back or something. It was like something that was like, no. The thing that she did was kind of fun though. Just not my favorite version of a Metallica track, but it was still good. Okay, I think we just lost something. Anyway, I'm gonna pop those away in there, and now we can start using. Well, no, we need to make. Okay, right. Let's look again at the Paxel. So it's a shovel. And then it was that. Oh, I don't even have the stick. What are you doing? So we need to make one of these. Then we need to make that. And then we make the Paxel. Oh, I need the tarot. The tarot. I'm disappointed at the lack of durability. Probably is a 5th member. No, I am. I am not, mainly because it's expensive and the benefits don't pan out as much here. I don't think that they pan out as much. See, it's the dog. 5th member is free. That's changed. Has that changed? They used to have some membership thing that cost money. I'm sure of it. Alright, let's find the spiders. Hello, whoa, hello, little guy. Love Lady Gaga. Okay, the dynamic lighting is not the greatest. Oh, nothing there. Huh? Maybe it was just Met Club membership that cost money. I have regrets for not being a FF member sooner. Saw them at Busch Stadium and they had their pop-up museum at Ballpark Village. It's for FIFth members only. Yeah, they just don't get down this way very often. The last time they were here, right? But like, they're due here soon. But the last time that they were here, I bought tickets to go and see them and everything, and they cancelled. Constantine is naughty. Yeah, they cancelled like just a couple of weeks before they were due to arrive, and you know, like I got a full refund and everything, but those were really expensive, those tickets. Yeah, I saved up for ages to get them. This actually gives me a chance to click out of Carpy's DM so I don't have to look at that picture again. Thank you, Constantine, for the crash. Know which one? Yeah, we need a couple more DMs so that can slide away. Just keep seeing him out of the corner of my eye, like winking at me. Mocking, yeah. Aradar doesn't even know what the picture is, and he still knows. I have memories of that concert. It rained the whole night. Busch Stadium was partially roofed due to being a baseball stadium. I was not fully lucky enough to have a seat with a roof overhead. So your memory of that night is all tied to how wet you got. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Alright, so start moving some stuff away. Could have made some more torches while I was down there. Soaked, didn't care. Does it fulfill a fantasy? No. No, it does not. How about for you? Even saw lightning strike a news station 4 blocks away. Not ask you to delete, just more messages so it moves up a bit. Yeah, you never know. Might need to scroll back one day, Carpy. I might need to. Did we go and get that? Did we do another quest? We did. We made that guy. So the Paxel is a versatile tool and a product of early tool tinkering. It acts as a pickaxe, axe, and shovel together, along with dealing decent damage. Holders of the Hermit card frequently craft these tools as it is within their early abilities. However, it's often outclassed by more specialized advanced tools. like the Tinker's Station and Part Builder. Let's get some more stuff. Got a bit of copper. Yeah, just I need a bit more light before I'm confident enough to stay down there. Would like an easier way to chop down a tree, or just an easier tree to chop down. Wait. Chat summary. Here's a summary of Twitch chat for Mr. Wiggly. It looks like Celine Dion is getting love and criticism from fans, with some admitting to loving her singing voice, while others claim to be soaked by her music. Meanwhile, some users are... Right, that may need a tweak. I am. Yes, bot. Does that do it? Hang on. Oh, you just send it to me again, didn't you? Okay, no, you didn't. I was thinking you're just going to send me the same picture again. That's quite cool, Carpy. Those look really good. The Metallica photographers managed to catch a perfect moment of the lightning striking and use that for their Thank You St. Louis video. St. Louis. Why did I come out of the hole? Oh, geez. Nerd Gamer. Sit.
N3RDGM3R just subscribed for 32 months.
Nerd Gamer with a
Good
32-month sub. Thank you so much. Good evening. 32 months, 25 in a row. Appreciate you. I remember I came out to plant some trees. I'm gonna die. Did I set spawn? I think I did. Oh, I didn't die. Saplings. 6 of them. Oh, I didn't do /home. That's a cool little courtyard. Maybe we'll fill that with water. Okay. Set home. Let's set home. Right, now we're going to chop down a tree. Phew! Thanks for the reminder, Grunt. That is pretty sweet. The leaves falling. I do like that. But I think he's got the wrong dynamic lighting mod installed. Because there is a better one that gives you like proper dynamic lighting. Or maybe it's not the dynamic lighting. Well, we're on the ground now. Maybe it's the shaders thing. Dynamica lighting. It's more dynamic than ever. Yeah, see the way it's like the light keeps like popping in. I'm sure that there's a better option for that. Maybe we go and check the shader settings quickly, or even just turn them off. Options. Sodium dynamic lights. Quality mode. Real time. Oh yeah. That's better. Much more smoother. Okay. The quest book. So we were trying to make the tinkering stations. Okay. Let's do that. We got some wood now so we can do that properly. I'll turn all of those into that. Then we want to make some more of these. 7 should be heaps. Then I think if we do that, that's a thing. No, is that a thing? That is a thing. I'm going to move the bed now. Hi there, Exhalo Ray. Sundariel as well, hi. I hope that I said your name correctly. The quest book. So we made that, so the Tinker Station is that one, right? Okay. And now this is where we could make, like, a pickaxe that we can easily repair. Tinker's crossbow is a nice weapon. I just don't like using ranged weapons in Minecraft, personally. Fun fact, I found you because I play this pack. Well, we just started it today. I jump around packs a lot. Like a lot. So we just moved into this one today, so hopefully it's interesting. We shall see. Stick around, Ray. Tool can we make here? Could make a mattock. Collect them on logs, dirt, sand, gravel, and plants. Just don't dig your own grave. So we could make that. The pick adze is good. Pick head. That is rock, dirt, sand, and gravel, but not sharp enough to mine together tougher stone blocks like many ores. Or we could just make a pickaxe. Play one of the side servers. Genuinely one of my favorite packs to date. Really? I see. I would say, to my mind, it is missing a couple of things. But we are only in the first... We've just done our first hour. So... Pick adze is pretty nice for dirt, gravel, sand, clay, and any blocks of the like. Yeah. It's just that mix between, like, do I want that? Do I want to make... You know, so what I think I'll do is I'll make a pickaxe and a mattock. Having quite the day on one of the side servers. Before the update, there was a way to bypass FTP claims, so we got server grief. Oh no. Okay, so the mattock was what? It's a thing, and a different thing. Okay. I need one of you. I need one of you. And I need to make this, but not out of that. I'm going to make that out of wood. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do that. Mattock. And then I want to put... Okay. I want to put that in... Okay. Oh, I lost the wooden tool head. Then we need a sword. So in order to make a sword, we need a small blade, which we'll make from stone. And then is it a crossguard? No, it's 2 wooden dudes. Wooden dude. Wooden dude. Sword. Wooden dude. Sword. Alright. There we go. So now we got some some Tinker's tools and weaponries. And some dark oak planks. Hooray! Oh, 2 stacks of them. That's nice. My mistake for putting my base in the global waystones, but they hit my base and coincidentally went to the server owner's base, broke an ME drive in front of him, so we got insta-banned. Time for a bucket. I can make a bucket. Let's utilize the bucket. I'm going to go to the far shore and we're going to collect sand, gravel, and clay from the far shore. Just because I like to keep my own shore intact. What do I think's lacking? This is for me personally as a streamer. I feel like this needs a vein miner of some sort. Also, there's a mod that I put in, like, all the time, called Eating Animations. And it's not compatible with this pack, and it's the first time I've ever seen it. Like, if I put eating animations in, the pack crashes. No dire things? I haven't even looked at, you know? Dire. No dire things. But yeah, for me personally, doing this sort of stuff where we're just digging a hole. Did I type that right? Yeah, DIR. Just dire things. Dire. Click. Nope. But we do have integrated dynamics, so a lot of the stuff that was in Dire can be done with integrated dynamics. Taken out on purpose, the pack developer hates vein miner as a concept, but I disagree with him. I know a lot of people hate it, but why not include it? Why? All it does is it saves time. But see, now we're just digging a hole. Right, whereas I could have already dug the hole and be moving on to the next thing. My personal take. Hey, Triple H. Right, we need 6 more gravel. I would just say this, right? The vein mining as a concept, I don't have any issues with, right? And I know that some people hate it, but I wish that they wouldn't just take it out of their mod packs because they don't like it. There will be Nerd Gamer, yeah, because it's got tinkers in here, so we could make a hammer that does 3x3. But that'll probably be a little bit further down the line. $27? Yeah, I'm gonna stick it back in. Right? If we pick up this pack and we come back into it tomorrow, then it's going to have vein miner in it. Because I disagree with disagreeing with vein miner. I disagree. There you go. That settles it. Particular is compatible. Yes, I am running particular. Okay, we've almost got a stack of clay. Stack of clay. Pack owner would be like, you ruined my mod pack. But I didn't. I just added vein miner. So, because I mean, I guess. Nah, I think especially as a streamer, I just think that vein miner just helps to save time. Because standing around just digging a hole is not, it's not the most engaging of content, you know. Although I've seen several streams where that's all they do. They just dig a giant hole, and some people love watching that. So maybe I'm wrong. Is that suspicious gravel? It does look suspicious. See, Triple H half asleep already. That's half because he's just woken up though. So Chosen, for example. Yeah, sometimes Chosen digs a giant hole. There's 200 people watching him. As a non-streamer, I prefer Vein Miner, just a solid QOL improvement. Yeah, right? I don't think that Vein Miner detracts from anything in any way. Personally. I need to have a mixing tool. Who's that? Emerald Dax is nice. Okay, so we need more iron. I think I have exactly the right amount of iron, and I happen to have 1 diamond. Okay, so grout. Go. 1. I shift clicked. Oh, I see. So it uses less sand. I see. It's a sandbox game. If you like a mod, if you like mod A or mod B, then put it in if it helps for you to enjoy what you are playing. Yes, I agree. Progressing to Arson's pack is where my only sort of like grievance comes from. I'm definitely not making it that far. I am not a fan of magic, so once we start drifting into magic territory, I'll feel myself drifting away. Ever so gently drifting away. Oh.
You didn't say the magic word.
I need to change that. He needs to say that every time someone doesn't say magic. So just constantly. And then when somebody does say magic, then he doesn't say it. It's a tech mod disguised as a magic mod. No. You take that back. Maybe we can make a flint tool. Or maybe not. Let me... No, not you. You. Put that in there, and then you can repair that for me. Bling! Magic is potato. Ours is not bad. Copy. First Santa, now this. Got some sort of feedback about why they don't like it. Regular Vein Miner is just too old school for them. What? And since Ultimine is the most like up-to-date version of Vein Miner, they consider it a bit too OP since there's no drawback to it being used. But there is though. Right? It still uses the same durability on your tool as it would have if you had if you'd mined it up manually. And it is it also uses the same durability on your tools. And yeah, more hunger. I think I just said the same thing twice. It uses more hunger and uses the same durability on your tools. And you can just configure it differently. Criticism vanquished. And if you don't like it, don't use it. Yeah, it's that simple. It can be in a pack, and you just don't use it. You know, you can say, "Oh, I don't like using Vein Miner, so don't use it," or take it out. Solving the world's problems. Sort inventory. Use scroll wheel over this button to change sort order. Huh. Oh, that's new. I wish I could just click the middle mouse button. Yeah, don't hold the button down. I mean, like, you have to hold the button down to make it work. So just don't do it. Alright, what other world problems can we solve today? Like the FTB one the other week where you could upgrade it. FTB one where you could upgrade the vein mining. America? Oh, we're not solving that. not solving that on this stream. Not today anyway. If only it were that simple, right? To be on repair. Oh, hang on. Did somebody just make it nighttime again? Why is it? Oh, because it's the morning. Mow America's grass again. Oh, yeah, Carpy. Yeah, there was. Taylor is naughty. Yeah, Carpy, there was a mod that we had where you started off with like a low number of vein mine ability, and then you could upgrade it so that it went further and further. I remember that. The way Project MMO handles vein mining is pretty good. You start with vein mine of like 4 and increases. Yeah, there you go. Like that. Same thing. Same. FTB Skies 2 and Evolution, they integrated vein miner into the Puffish skills mod. Puffish skills mod. Oh, my backpack. I was wondering where the blocks that we've been given earlier were. That was at FTB Evolution. This time, we're making the floor out of blocks. Good dog.
Trivia!
A trivia question. Sure, we can do that. We're up to this guy. All right, what tree? No. let me rephrase that. What free web-based email service launched in 1996 and was purchased by Microsoft the following year for $400 million? Number 1, The Larch. Hotmail is correct. Aradawa, exactly. The point that you have made in a DM is exactly this. It's the same fundamental. Still have a Hotmail? What's his name? I remember telling my mother to get a Hotmail account, and she went to hotmail.com and she was like, "What have you shown me? What have you gone to? What?" And then I found out what she'd done. Oh my god, that's not what I meant. Oh, these are all too low. Yeah, go to Hotmail, Mum. Oh my god. And then I'm like, what's she reacting like that for? It's a web-based email. Oh my god. Good times. We laughed afterwards. You have to laugh. I feel like there needs to be like one in between here, right? Like something, a block that is in between these two, or maybe if we did that and then did this and then this. What's up, Dad? Thank you for the... What'd you give me? Dark oak wood. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing, Aradawa. It looks like it needs to be flipped over. Like the dark color needs to be on the bottom. That's why I was like pulling down one wall. I'm gonna flip it over. And then just see what it looks like if it's the other way around. Yeah, see, that makes more sense. And if I had vein mine, I could just pull the building down and rebuild it. But no. Alternate the two. It's crazy. Bamboo block from Fluffy Bunny. Thanks, Fluffy. Hi. How you doing? No, I messed it up. No, I did it again. Oh, Dee Dee. What? Oh, Dee Dee with the raid. They always sound like an iron golem crunching you when they come in. Dee Dee, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. 47 raiders in there too. Nicely. Nope. See? 100 bits
Dancer85
from Dee Dee.
just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Dee Dee, for the 100
kitties
bits.
have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
Itty bitty raid bitties. T Smith with a crash. Thanks, T Smith. Oh, hello. I had a few issues with the pack loading today, so another new pack, what happened with the other? It just got to the point where I was not enjoying it, Dee Dee. Or, not that I wasn't enjoying it, is that I could feel that I was getting close to the point where I was going to stop enjoying it. It had too many zombies. This one also has too many zombies. Yeah, so I think the pack is good. Some people will love that pack. I enjoyed what I did up to the point that I did it, but I could see that there was going to come a time, and it was going to come very soon, where it was going to start becoming more and more difficult to want to continue. For me. Okay, I accidentally fell out the window. Then through all those smart packs. Dude, I've done so many TT. I've done so many packs in the time that I've been streaming. Getting one to last a month is like a miracle. Oh no, DD, it's a tier 3 sub.
Vincer85 gifted a sub to Candy Panda.
Thank you for the tier 3 sub to Candy Panda DD. I've just finished building my house out of wood. Always find new ones or updated ones. I try to mix it up too, you know, so that people who watch, they can get an idea of what packs are available. You know, there's different stuff out there, and oh, that looks interesting. You know, I'll give that a try. Play Monty Factory. Monty Factory was actually on my shortlist for a bit, and then I found out that it has Greg Tech in it, and I was, you know what? Let's just quietly just let that one pass us by. Dope Dead with the Rain. Which pack? Monty Factory. No wood ever. No, dude. I'm quite happy to build my house out of wood. I want to one day try and figure out a way to incorporate the integrated dynamics mineral wood into a build. I have not figured out a way to make mineral wood look nice in a build. It always feels like everything is just slightly off. What's this pack about? I haven't really gotten far enough into it to know yet, Dee, but it has a quite impressive quest book. And that's part of the reason that I decided to go with that this time. Moni / Omni / Nomi are all different flavors of modern Greg Tech. Yeah. But basically, Dee, there are 4 different types, paths, and you got to choose one of the paths, and that sort of unlocks different areas. And then the idea is that they sort of cross over into each other, and so you'll start off specializing in one thing, and then you spread out into other things that are close by to it as the pack progresses. Oh jeez. Well, I died. Who got me with that, by the way? That was Fluffy Money with the rock paper scissors win. No. Oh, there's too many. Just please all incorporate your attacks from one direction. People who like GT try to really enjoy the experience. It's not. I tend to really enjoy that experience. It's not for me. I'm the same grunt. I played an old school pack with Greg Tech in it. Didn't like it. Well, didn't like it. Haven't been back. It's just not for me. Just getting bounced around in every direction. In every one direction. Won't ever bother touching GT or its successors. Look. Nah, after my first experience with it, it's not for me. I actually had 2. T-Smith! T-Smith, thank you for the sub.
Smith_ just subscribed for 4 months.
Smith __. Thank you for the 4 months of subs. Appreciate you, thank you. Ow. Ow. Got Morgan Ringers in, how you doing? It's daytime, we've been fighting all night. Almost a bit. Oh, Anonymous! Thank you for the gifted sub to Haydos.
Gifted a sub to H480S.
H480S. All this time I thought it was Haydos. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. And Dee Dee with 1,000 bits. Thank you, Dee Dee.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. Early month bickies.
Thank you, Dee. Thank you, Dee Dee. 100 bits from TT Studio and
TT_studio just cheered 100 bits.
a hype train hath begun. Hey, welcome everyone. Welcome to the hype train. 100 bits, any sub, any gift sub gets you into the hype train. You can spawn some mobs on me like these guys. The more you contribute, the worse they are, and the more of them. Taliano with 100 bits. Thank you, Taliano.
Talino just cheered 100 bits.
Dee Dee with another 1,000, another grand.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thanks, Dee Dee, for 1,000 bits.
Party at Mr. Wiggly's.
Party at Mr.
Let's
Wiggly's.
go.
Yes. Nice one. Thank you so much, Dee Dee. Oh, Aroha with 100.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 100 bits. Party? Yeah.
We're stuck in a very small area. What would happen there? Uh-oh. That's another tier 3.
An anonymous user gifted a sub to Deviant Mindset.
Thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous. Still need to figure out how to do that. It's a tier 3 sub to Deviant Mindset. Thank you so much. Pushing us into level 3. Talia wants a trivia question. Oh, my.
An anonymous user gifted a sub to Mormon.
What is that pot, man? Anonymous with a tier 3 sub to Morlin as well. Thank you for the second anonymous gifted sub, tier 3 again. Thank you. And Taliana with 100 bits. Is Firetech on? Yes. But it's also raining. So they got squashed. Oh, it's not raining anymore. Tier 3.
An anonymous user gifted a sub to Wandering Widget.
A tier 3 to Wandering Widget. Thank you for the tier 3 sub to Wandering Widget. Anonymous. Once again, thank you. Thank you so much. That almost pushing us to the end of level 4. 84%. Can you believe it? I got hit into the air. Taliano does 100 bits.
Talino just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Taliano. Oh, wow. Okay. I bounced around in the air.
An anonymous user gifted a sub to Unpredictable Artist.
Another tier 3 sub from Anonymous to Unpredictable Artist. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Hi there, Aladdin's girl. Oh, I can still hear the blaze. I thought the blaze had gone. I could hear the blaze. I can see it now. It's in the corner, this corner. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Dee Dee with a mob swarm. Thank you, Dee Dee. How are we looking? We're at level 5 now. 36% of the way through level 5. Have you got all your hype train emotes yet? Now is a good time to get tier 5. Am I making any progress in here at all? It's hard to tell. Some of these have still got basically full health. Super Wario with 100 bits.
Super_Wario_128 just cheered 100 bits.
It is looking a bit pain though. I'm in the wrong spot, so I can't really look up and show it to you. Busy colouring. Emeron Dax with 100 bits.
Emirondax just cheered 100 bits. Bitties.
Thanks, Emeron, 100 bits as well. We will go back and say thank you to everyone at the end of the trade, of course, as we usually do. There's one trivia question too, I know that much. Okay, I saw someone with 6 health. Oh, someone died. Wow. Bounced around. Surprised that Blaze didn't catch the house on fire. I think because what they do is they see me and they try to shoot me, but there are mobs in between. So they hit the mobs instead. But when we clear this out, you'll see that there are spots that the blazes actually did burn down. Aha! Yeah! Fling me onto the roof, why don't you? Like there's a spot right there where there should be something. Oh! Okay, didn't even get to jump off. Oh, they did it again! Many Zoglins. Are we looking? We got 40% of the way through level 5. 1 minute and 50 seconds left in the clock. Stole someone's trademark. I don't think that anything that is happening here is trademark. 1/5 of max deaths in stream. This is the type of place that it would happen. It would need a, you know, like a decent sized train to do it. But this is the kind of place. My house that I have built so far is tiny. And the tinier the space, the harder it is to get out. Death markers are very weird. Oh, it's nighttime now. I need to. I've got 2 maps running at the moment. I need to disable Journey map. The pain boat, yeah, not trademark. That's a Journey map thing. Oh, I killed a dude! Oh, no, wrong button. Whoops. Is that there myself? Oh, I had half a heart. Did I get it? DD mob swarming. Oh, there's still a blaze. Okay, I got a pig. I killed a spider. They sat down beside her. Dee Dee with the helper mob. Thank you, Dee Dee. We have seconds left in the train. I think that it's about to end. There it goes. Hype train complete. Thank you very, very much, everyone. 40% of the way through level 5. Ow. I can hear something burning. Oh, there. You know what, considering how many tier 3s there were in there, we have gotten out of this with a fairly well unburned down house. Did the spider or Miss Muffet eat all the curds anyway? I guess the spider ate the remainder. As little Miss Muffet sat on a tuffet, eating her curds and oh, that was cool. The spider sat down beside her and frightened Miss Tuffet away, but then he probably ate what was left. Yeah, fire tick is definitely on. Or maybe it's just off in the pack by default. Maybe the tuffet. Oh, that's spread. Ah! DD mob swarming. Look, black. I do like that fireball. That's quite cool. Alright. I think that's everyone. Oh my god. My trees are burning. Oh, that's neat. Charred log. Yeah, that's quite cool. There was also one earlier. I got struck by lightning while standing on stone, and it turned into magma. A magma block. That's pretty cool. All right, 2 trivia questions. We'll do those. What was the name of the massive gathering of African Americans on the National Mall in DC in October 1995, organized by Louis Farrakhan? Louis Farrakhan? The Million Man March is correct. And number 2, with the help of Mark Messier, what team defeated the Vancouver Canucks in 1994 to win the Stanley Cup for the first time in 54 years? Mark Messier. J. Waypoints. Oh, this must be an older version. There's no remove all button. The New York Rangers is correct. Big Al, correct. The local team hockey sports ballers. Oh. Probably easier just to click them all. Enable waypoint manager, no. Waypoint beacons, no. I wish I knew who this guy was. I don't know. This happened to me the other day, JJ, where something happened and I don't have my skin. I think it's something to do with not being able to log in correctly or something. Blah. Alright, block of bamboo. I remember this. Actually, that might go better there. The things in my hands that look all wrinkly, that was these. These are hog skins. This is corpse maggots from when you kill stuff. They drop a corpse maggot. Sometimes. But the hog skins obviously are from the piglins. Speaking of piglins and zoglins. Oh, scroll too far. 1 second. Let's do a hype train recap. We have Didi got us 100 bits. Then a tier 3 sub to Candy Panda. Then we got T Smith resubbing for 4 months at tier 1. Thank you, T Smith. Anonymous came along with a tier 1 sub gift to Haydos. Didi with 1,000 bits then. TT Studio officially kicking off the train with 100 bits. Taliono 100 bits. Didi 1,000. Aroha with 100 bits. Anonymous with a tier 3 sub. Thank you very, very much to Deviant Mindset. Then another tier 3 sub. This one to Morlin. Then we have 100 bits from Taliono. Anonymous with another tier 3 sub to Wandering Widget. Taliono with 100 bits. Anonymous with another tier 3 sub to Unpredictable Artist. And we have Super Warrior with 100 bits. And Emeron Dax finishing us off with another 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, it's, you know, considering how many tier 3s there were in that little thing there, we only had 2 blocks burn out of the structure. That's pretty good. There are shaders, yes. They are currently active. Data's off. Data's on. Mellow shader. Never heard of mellow shader. This is the quest book, by the way. It's quite comprehensive. There's a lot of stuff in here, and the idea is that you start off in here, and you can do stuff up in this top section. But you pick one of these pathways which leads you down a certain way. So like this way here is occult, flight, and gardening. This one here is holy, smiting, and elemental power. The one that we're doing is tinkering, processing, and creating. And then we have the resource gathering, machinery, and logistics wing. So we're heading down this way and making things available to ourselves. Jungle planks, birch logs, bricks. Oh, the bricks could come in handy right now. And this guy should have those. Burnt tree looks good. Might be done on purpose for the aesthetics. I think it is. I like that. That's cool. I think what happens, Didi, is like you'll see you can see the pathways here that lead down this one. But for example, this one, if you follow this quest line, you'll see that this crosses over into this one as well. So these two cross over into each other. This one here, this is sort of crossing over in the middle here. This one crosses through from the red to the yellow. So if they share similarities, it looks like they do sort of, you know, sort of cross in and out of each other. Marshmallow. Seared bricks resistant to heat and molten liquids form the basis of the smeltery. Right, so we need to make a seared melter, which needs seared glass and tin. Seared glass is just glass, okay. Burnt trees is from immersive weathering. I think that's the one with the drop lease piles that slow you down. Oh, that is in here. What's the final goal? Is there one? There's only one thing. All of the quest lines seem to lead out, right? They lead away. So I don't know that there is like one single set goal, but there is this. This feels unusual. So there might be things that unlock the further you get through it, or maybe this is the final major arcana of the tarot. Yeah, so it's probably this. You hate that mod? I don't mind it. I don't think that I'd actively put it in a pack, personally. No. Anyway, Didi, how was your stream? Was it good? What'd you get up to? Had fun? Nice. You're still on Uncharted? Making Galena ended up making bricks by accident. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Lost your ladybug. The big yellow ladybug. I saw that today. You got so many creatures in your world. Just little dudes running around all over the place. Right, sand. I need... We'll do 8 sand because we'll use up a coal. Stick. And the Hermit Tarot, we don't need that. Uncharted 4 is such a beautiful capstone to that series. Yes, different series, but yes. I agree. Alright, so what are we making here? It was the controller? No, it wasn't the controller. It was the melter. Seared melter. And to do that we need a tin. Can I? Thank you. Stone store in that big village. I don't think so. But we can go back and have another look. Time to scrounge some food. Okay, Dee Dee. Thank you for jumping in and getting us hype train ready. Oh. That's weird. I cannot click that. I mean, I can click it, but nothing happens when I do. Very interesting. Hey, a lava bucket. The burnt logs look nice as corners. They might do, Kira, but I don't know if I can pick that up. I have to try clicking harder. Let's see if I can collect it. No. Kind of cool. You know, well, there's one thing that we could do though. We could try. That's not the right spot for that, is it? Like, if we were going to do this, it would have to be up one. Like the oak log would have to come down. Then we would do that. No, that's worse. It's trying to do like a spectrum-y sort of thing on it, Grunt. Missing mangrove. Yeah, the jungle logs is wrong. I feel like it would fit in there somewhere. It's just not there. Can we get 2-story house? Yes. We're going to try and do something different because there was a comment made recently that that I just build like an L-shaped house. So I'm going to try something different. Deliberately different. I haven't decided how yet. Map. So there's that village. I do want to have a look in here at least today. There's this thing here too. Make a W-shaped house, a lawn base. I mean, I basically had a lawn base in the last pack, but I would be more tempted to do it if I had vein miner, so then I could get rid of all this grass. I hate grass. I hate it. I'll go and say hello to this tree over here though while we're waiting. Yeah, no vein mine. So I think if we do come back to this pack, DD, that we will be adding it in. Pave the earth. Yeah, the pack devs apparently doesn't like vein mine. Thinks that it doesn't add. It doesn't. There's not enough downside to it. Something like that. Yeah, meaning if there's a day 2, yeah. If we decide that this is the next pack that we're going to do for a little while, I'll let you make a wooden bucket. You know what? I don't know. Because I just had enough iron and I just made a bucket. Yeah, I was clearing a bit of the grass with a bucket before. It's gonna take forever. Wow, my computer's all noisy. Oh, whoops, I hit the Windows key. Whoops. Vein mining would have made that much easier. Yeah, I agree. Should we just add it in? Maybe I shut down the pack, we restart it, add vein miner in. Did that spider just like literally come out of the ground? I think it just came out of the ground. Add in vein mining. Alright, I'll do it. Hello. Oh, he got me. He was supposed to be a romancer. Oh, did I do 2 trivias? Help a mob from Dee Dee. I did. Yep. Always make a backwards L-shaped house. Alright. Why are you just standing around? Help! Yeah, the NY ranges, yeah. I remember now. So what I might do, I might add in 2 things. I might add in the step up mod. Because I like the step up mod. And I might put vein miner in. And while we do that, we can do a grid hunter while we wait. Dee Dee is nice today. Thanks, Dee Dee. Thank you for always being nice. Make a lowercase L-shaped house. That's just a straight house. Thanks for the lurk, Dee Dee. Enjoy your food. Okay, so we're gonna do Grid Hunter. Oh, there you go. That'll make that easier. So, Talia only wants a Grid Hunter. Sure, we can do that. Here's your Grid Hunter top 15 for September. No, it's October. Top 15 for October so far. Aradawa and Malvac have 3 points. Mastercrafter, Emeron, Dax, Favs, ST, and Sundariel have 2. Emeron jumping up to the top with 3. Galaxy Luna, Jaguar, Talia, Notil, Khan, Pugmat, and Programmer Jeff all have 1. Sundariel with a hit. $74. Right, 74, 64. That is Emerald Dax with a hit, taking the top on the board. I think that was Taliona that got the next one, was it? Why not gets a hit? First place on the board. I think I need to set this up. Allow content management. Aradawa getting a hit as well. Aradawa, Emerald, Dax, and Sundariel all going up to 4 points. We have 6 of 10. That was Sundariel with another hit. The new points leader with 5. Ultimine and Step Up. T. Smith with a hit. 8 squares out of 10. 2 only remain, chat. Who was that one? Wine Otter takes one as well. And Aradawa get the last point in their Sundariel was that round's champion, apparently. 3 points. While we wait for this to load, let's do another round, shall we? Current top 15, Aradawa and Sundariel both have 5. Emeron Dax has 4. Malvac with 3. Mastercrafter, Fabs, ST, and Wine Otter have 2. Galaxy Luna, Jaguar, Taliono, Tilcon, Pugmat, Programmer Jeff, and T-Smith all have 1. Get your guesses in, chat. No hits so far. We got that one. Jaguar gets a hit. Nice one, Jaguar. Moving up into the 2s. Said that very aggressively. Who was that one? That was Sundariel. Back out in front. I didn't see who that one was. I need to fix that. Someone remind me. I keep forgetting to fix that. Jaguar gets another hit. 4 squares on the board. Hey, fix that. Hey, thanks, JJ. Still got the wrong skin. Sundariel with another hit. They're becoming the clear winner. 7 points. Next closest, Aradawa with only 5. What if we did this? Eh. Jaguar gets another hit. On a roll, Jaguar. You must be butter, because you're on a roll. 6 out of 10 squares. 4 remain. Where's our MC tonight? He would normally be on all over this. Wine Otter gets a hit. That's up to 7. 3 squares remain. Emeron Dax gets a hit. Wine Otter with another one. That's 9 out of 10. 1 square remaining. And it was Monkey Border. Jaguar got 3 points in that round and is that round's winner. I think this doesn't work, right? Like, maybe if it's on both sides. Not one single hit. Me either, Ringerson. Me either. Maybe it's fine. Didn't get any in the second round. Hey, falling behind Aradawa. My 1 mineral slapling. Let's place this down here. And then let's check, did this install? It did. Yes. Wasn't for lack of trying. True enough. Oh, hello, me. How did I get all the way over there? Right, inventory full. You're gonna want to edit the Ultimate server settings in your save. For the brick thing again, right? The block thing again. Stone and mineral log types. There. Wow, that onion looks like an exploded balloon. Alright, already looking cleaner. So let's go back to the questing. Oh, hang on, no, before we do that, we have to say... set goal is 64. And boss bar was 74. There we go. Right. Can I do this by hand? I can. That's so much better. I like my house. Durum wheat. Durum wheat is known for not sticking together. Ring is in with a concrete powder that can go right there. Okay. Oh. Sundarial is nice. Nice one, Sundarial. The mighty smeltery. So the smeltery is used for ore processing, alloying, and further advancement in tinkering. It's a multi-block apparatus requiring a square or rectangular seared brick structure. Also using seared tanks to hold lava required for melting ores. Any ore processed through the smeltery instead of simply smelted in a furnace will produce greater yield. Therefore, it's an hallmark of any hermit card holder to automate this process. Forces will automatically cast with a redstone signal, and hoppers under a casting table or basin will extract the casted material or tool part. For more advanced alloys can be produced through the smeltery, such as brass or andesite alloy, commonly used by the holders of the tower card. Beware of smelting many different kinds of ores at once, as you may end up with unwanted alloys. Finally, the smeltery can be used to cast powerful tool parts for specialized tools. So I need a fuel tank, and we're going to need more grout. Also known for being a mine colony's crop. It's 100% durum wheat, so it doesn't stick together. Why can't I can't even remove that from my favorites. So there should be more glass. There is. So if we use that to make that, that gives us U. So that should mean, yeah, perfect. Nope. We need more grout. Grout. I'm a little short for a stormtrooper. Rice seeds. Do these plant in the water? Is that a thing? Not there, it isn't. Started playing this pack when you started the stream. I still haven't found a place I want to live. I kind of just sort of said, you know what, this is just going to have to do. Tom Cruise is a little short. Have you ever seen the thing that says that Tom Cruise's teeth are not straight? And then they draw like a picture, and you can see like the middle of his nose lines up with one of his teeth instead of like being in the middle. Will let you look at it and you go, oh. Oh, I've never noticed that before. Alright, if we need 18 and they're 4 each, that's only going to be 12. Alright, so we need some more. I guess we need sand and gravel. So back across the ocean we go. Sand and gravel thing. Broken his nose a couple of times. Got a very good surgeon. I mean, he's ultra rich, so stands to reason. I mean, I assume he's ultra rich. Scientology doesn't believe in conventional medicine. Would you count plastic surgery as conventional medicine? Maybe Scientology doesn't. Slash home. There we go, that's cool. So I know that we need to do that. Then we need to do that. Then we place you back here and you in here. And there we go, boop, like that. You can go back to where you... Why does that click back over to me now? Kind of thing, I don't care, but I'll believe it when I see it. Too many doctored photos. This one's like it's an old school thing. It's been around for a long time. Tom Cruise has a crooked face. Old Tom Crooked Face Cruise, hello. That might explain why stuff has been here. Sort. I'll take those. Tomato? Scorch scroll. Wheat. It's the shiniest wheat I've ever seen. The guy who produces synthwave music under the name Comtrues. I like him already. Is it good synthwave music? Yeah, I mean in general, synthwave, or all the synthwave that I've heard seems to be generally pretty good. Oh, I have a full inventory. I can put that away. Just checking if we've missed anything while we're here. Like this, for example. I broke my pickaxe, chat. Also eaten almost all of my food because of vein mining. What? My pick is low on durability. No. There you go, fixed. Fixed for now. Those are tins. I'll sleep again. Burn through my drink again. We might have to take a refill break. Alright, while we wait for that, I'm going to grab a stack of cobblestones. That won't... Yeah, that over there. That I can't mine yet. Right, so getting a stack of cobble means that we can fix our tools at any time, hopefully. How you doing? You're done. That won't cook through there. Hey. Well, would you look at that? Huh? Eh? Look at bat? Because it's a bat, you see? That and that. And how are you doing? 25? That should... Hello? What? That was a great joke. 18. That was the quest, okay. So now we just need to make the controller. Let's just check and see, is the controller made the same way? It appears to be. That is molten copper over that thing, which I don't have enough thing for. Now I do. So we need to make that. Need to make the splashy thingy, the thing that splashes the fluid into the other thing. And then seared controller. That is just a seared block. Oh, dude. Well. Remember how we were saying it'd be cool to have the walls on fire? Well, I got some good news. Yeah, that dude just wandered in through the window. That does look cool, though. Right, warped stem. Yeah, so the dude that came in summoned other mobs. So the mobs that came out of the ground were the summoned ones. Fire resistance. Oh, I could have used that like 20 seconds ago. Okay, starting to feel a little bit more organized. So that needs to be in there. I have a bucket of lava. That can go into there, and then we need... How many? It's 4 copper. And we let that run. Oh, that might be enough. It is. I prefer the old method of making this because, at least in the old method, like now I've just got a melter. Yeah, it's just like a melter just sitting around forever. The old way that you did it, you didn't have the melter anymore. Once you finished with the melter, it was done. Know what I mean? You can melt it in the smeltery, can you? Oh, you can. Ho ho. Big Al's off to bed. No worries, Big Al. Sleep well, sir. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, you know what I didn't make? I didn't make a drain. How you doing, Jency? Welcome in. What's mod concatenation for? So the whole pack is about, it seems to be about figuring out a way to join up two different types of mod into one, sort of. Sort of. The quest book itself is fairly, let's say, comprehensive. So this is the quest book. So basically you start off here. You choose a pathway. So there's this one's like the occult. This one is magic. This one is sort of more techie stuff. And this one is this if I hadn't chosen this, I would have chosen this one. So you choose one of those, you follow it through, and some of the different pathways that you choose overlap with other ones, like this one here. Oh, hey. Yeah, so you'll pick up things that branch out into other ones, and I believe that's what the concatenation is for. The controller didn't need to be on the bottom layer. No, the controller doesn't need to be on the bottom layer. They can just be anywhere. I think we're going to take the andesite because there is create in here for later. Yeah, so this can go here. That's why, see, I put this up here, and then that means that we don't need to worry about where we put these guys. You know, they can be up on a higher level instead of burying them into the floor. Very overhaul progression from FTB quests. Yes. Yes, it's quite robust. Robust is probably not the right word there. Iron chest, by the way. Okay, so that means probably iron furnaces too. No. But we can make iron chests. Plus. Okay, so we do need a little bit more grout to finish this. Because we're too short. Tom Cruise is too short. And those will pour out into there. So that is good to go. Right. So I need spruce, dark oak. Oh. Ah, that's disappointing. Black concrete from Miguel. Gonna break it. I preferred that the way that it was. Oh man. Can I make a flint and steel? Cat is making fun of Tom Cruise's nose in Scientology, with Aradao joking about Cruise's supposed broken nose and Sandariel skeptical about the validity of it all. Meanwhile... That needs some tweaking. Also, I think it doesn't need to say chat summary. That it could just say it, you know. But in theory, that should run every 30 minutes that the stream is live, in theory. And it should line up with ads. So if anybody's in an ad break, the bot worked. Jancy with a smooth basalt. I'm getting lots of dark blocks. I've got like 3 light colored blocks. If one is in an ad break, they wouldn't hear you. That's fair, yes. I didn't consider that when I misspoke earlier. Alright, let's see how much of this we can do. Morpheus is nice. How you doing, Morpheus? So this will do 8 at a time. Did anybody have an ad break? Or is anyone still in one? Meanwhile... How you doing, Sundariel? So we put in 8. So that should have gotten us 8, but it's given us more than that. Had one. Did it match with the bot summary? Was it at the same time as the bot was doing its little summary just then? Approximately 3 minutes ago. Right around. Okay. Sweet. What block would I need to build a house? I don't know yet. Still figuring that out. We might end up using this purple stuff. Oh.
Valino gifted a sub to Sundriel1.
Sundriel. Thank you, Talione, for the gifted sub to Sundriel1, apparently. Close enough, I didn't notice if it was late or early. Nice. Okay, well then it's working, it's just it's cutting itself off. I'm still learning. I'm assembling this bot as I go, so I'm learning. You should be able to ask it questions. And there's no worries about tokens or anything because it's not running, you know, a link to ChatGPT. It's a local one. So it's a very small model, but it is running locally. The bot is a moron. Who's a good boy? You know it, Mr. Wiggly's a good boy of Minecraft. Now who's ready for some epic modded builds? Me! I'm ready for that. It's not going to happen on this stream. We don't do anything epically here. Apart from on some Saturdays. Rare Saturdays. Five blocks, 1 ingot. So that'll go up to 2, plus it'll leave a little bit extra for nuggets. Yeah, 3 nuggets. Oh, and we have to make a thing. Some of the hype train fights get pretty epic. Yeah, that's true. They can be pretty crazy. Let me see. Can I do that? No. Alright, so what do you do with Galena? I can make slabs of it, but I need the stone cutter. Okay, so we're going to go back to the village, which is here. And we're just going to check and see. Do you, Mr. Village, have a stone cutter anywhere? Oh, wait, before we do that, let's repair our pickaxe, which is broken. And put these things away. And those. Alright, here we go. Oh, not that way. While we're here, we might steal a few other little bits and pieces. Like, all this copper here. Just realized I killed our reliable source regarding ad questions. Waxed exposed copper. If I chop that, can I turn that? Can I turn that back? I think the cut copper is done, right? Like we can't do anything with cut copper, but I think we might be able to turn the copper back. Now this would be a scenario where you remember a while ago I had an idea for a mod, right? Where if you were if you took stuff out of a village, like a villager's workstation, that the villager would get angry, and then it would the villager would come back to your house and take the thing away from you that you took from them, or they would send an iron golem to do it for them. So the iron golem would come to your house and he would take away the stuff. This would be a place where that would work really well, because I'm still close enough to the village that, you know, that it would be annoying for them, but it would also be annoying for me to have to keep coming back here to steal it. And how cool would it be to just be sitting there minding your own business and there's an iron golem standing outside your door, or maybe breaking through to the other side to take back the workstation that you took. It would be cool, I think. Hard to do, but cool to do. Hello there, what do you have? Oh, many things. Maybe every item has a value, and each value has a category that equates to amount of HP. What you take equals how heavy the golem hits. That would be cool too. So it's not just the fact that you've taken something, it's if it's more valuable to the villagers, then the golem that's been sent to retrieve it will hurt you more. And then go all Kool-Aid Man and bust right through the wall. Yeah. Like if you were gonna do if you were gonna do it with villagers, they would just walk in and just take it. Right? I think that would be the way to do it if it were to be with villagers. But if you were gonna have the golem come and steal the stuff back, then he may as well just bust the wall down. You know, go all out and just have him just take the whole wall with him. But I think that he's not there to attack the player. He's just there to get the thing back, right? He's a collection agency. He's not there to hurt you. He will if he has to. But all he wants to do is just come and get his item back, or his villager's item back. That's the way that I would approach it. But I think it would mean that every single item would need to have NBT that gets attached to the villager. It would mean changing villager AI, I believe. The last time it was talked about in any detail, it was like, yeah, that's a cool idea, but it's going to be very difficult to do. If the item is in a chest, to break the chest, spill the items, just get that one item. Yeah, leave the rest behind. How cool would it be? Like, you'd have to be really careful. And just, like, the fact that we are so close to the village here would mean you know, that we have to be really careful with what we take, because they'd be constantly just walking back over to us and stealing it back again. I think it shows potential. We could later on we could repurpose that exact structure as a windmill. You know, swap out all of the trapdoors on it for windmill blades. And before the crowbar was invented, crows would have had to drink at home. It was crazy. You like it, Hank? I had a similar one recently about barn owls. You know, before humans invented the barn owls must have, you know, been going crazy, something like that. I think I prefer the barn owl one personally. Okay, so far I can't find a thing. So they may not have one here. Do I dare? I think that I get messed up in there pretty badly. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to disturb. Here, have some allium and poppies. I was never here. Did they replant the carrots? I think they might have. They also might not have. Oh, my map's gone. Hang on. Settings. Minimap enabled. There we go. Hank, it's part of CCI. Oh. Oh no. There you go. Taliono has sent a link through. CCI. So it's one of many functions of CCI. We'll check it out. It's well worth it. If you want to have an interactive stream with your chat being able to talk to, like interact with you directly, you know, spawn mobs and stuff like that, or just chat on stream, well worth it. You're running from baddies and you just leave the front door open? Oh yeah. Not my front door. If they feel like they're in trouble, they can close their own door. What is going on over there? Oh, there's two of them. Continuum light shaders mainly my favorite for simple shadow and light proper that don't make too much realistic stuff. This one's not too bad. We looked at it before. Hang on, what was it called? It is Mellow Shader. I've never used Mellow Shader before, but it seems not too bad. It does make gold stuff really glowy. Like, look at how glowy that chest is. It's quite bright, isn't it? Hey. Tis warm toned, yeah. I don't know why everything's burning. Oh, because I have a burning thing on my sword. Tis game, tis. Alright, I have 5 extra chests, so let's start trying to organize storages a little bit. I will look into Mellow Shader. It's all glow stuff. I assume it's user preference cold/warm tones. Yeah, probably. Have a look. If we go into video settings, Mellow Shader, shader pack settings, distant horizons. It has been set to custom. So border fog is on, atmospheric is on, God rays is off. Prefer warm tones. Yeah, I could just like if there's a saturation setting, you could turn the saturation down a scooch. But I don't hate it. Color grading. Saturation, there you go. So if we turn saturation down to like 9. Maybe not. It does make this feels more subtle outside here. Shouldn't need a reload, should it? Like it should have happened when I applied it. Yeah, maybe vibrance needs to come down a scooch as well. Put vibrance on 8. Oh yeah, yeah, they're noticeably different, but with the lighting and stuff, so lighting needs to be... Don't like shaders, I can turn them off. What I will say with regards to shaders, the ones that Aradawa picked for New Stone Hollow, I thought those were really good, and the settings that we had for those, they turned out really, really nice. I was pleased with those. All right, I need a bit of gold. I have gold. Then I need some sort of brick. Profiles are made customized. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely look it. Continuous crafting. That's new to me. Turn them on. Ah, no, I don't mind. I'm okay with them being off. I normally don't play with them on. I'm going to try to be a little bit more organized now, right? It's time to begin organizing. So all of the things currently that are non... That is a tiny brick. I like it looking vanilla, just not acting vanilla. I'm on board. Spruce trapdoors could probably go. Right, spiritual dust, seed of chaos, that. Actually, that's food, isn't it? Eh. Food, not food. Sort. No, oh, that is fine. Yeah. And one of those can go in there, and you can go in there. Okay, so we got foods and stuff there. This is blocks, and we're going to take some random stuff out of here. Like those. And that. This can stay because we need that as a crafting ingredient. And salt can come out. We probably won't ever touch that salt. Okay. Coal. Pumpkin. Bruce trapdoor. Probably won't use those for anything. They can go into there. And then the lanterns. I guess we could throw a lantern or two outside. Or three. Ooh. Okay, now this stuff. I can melt it to make molten copper. I'm going to do that and check. Can I? I can melt that too. So it looks like we're set for copper. There we go. I have added to my smeltery. It is now slightly taller than it was. My single seared brick is left over. No, they belong in there. And you live in there. Then we have a lot of that. I'm not going to use that just yet. Anything else? No. What I think I will do though, I will move the... No, I won't. Not yet. Because if I did that, I would have busted everything. I'm okay with leaving the 3 nuggets and then like losing them. Now, the good thing is that I can put a hopper on the side of this and hop it directly into the controller. So that will speed things along in that department. I can make 1 hopper too, because I have that there. So we do need to go mining. We haven't done a lot of like mining yet. Right, we did that. So although an axe doubles as a good weapon and woodcutting tool, it is not specialized for combat. There are various melee weapon designs to choose from, each having their advantages and downsides. The regular sword is familiar to most, decent attack speed and decent damage, does not have the blocking abilities of the giant sword, but it is still an effective weapon. Dagger has a faster attack speed but lower damage. The main advantage is that it has lower manufacturing costs. It can be dual wielded. The cleaver is closer to an axe, but it is a larger, more powerful sword. It has the advantage of a sweeping attack over the axe, and has a greater chance of beheading mobs. And although the scythe is a harvesting tool foremost, it almost works as an area of effect weapon. And then the mighty smeltery we did, that gives me another seared fuel tank that appears to be full. Then that wants us to make andesite alloy and electrum. Then we got brass here too. So brass is going to be from melting. Deep slate tiles. Yeah, we got another seared fuel tank, so we're going to put that over here with our original one. That becomes seared tank number 2. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to take that out. Why? Anyway, andesite alloy. Let's check. What's the recipe for this? That looks like molten iron or molten zinc over andesite. That means we're going to need to update. We're going to have to update our gear. Right. In that case, let us make this guy. Switch that. Melt that. Right, now we need to melt some iron. How many iron is it normally? I think it's 4, isn't it? I'm not going to put 4 in. I'll put 2 in. Is that even working? Can I melt that? Oh, yeah, it would work. There's no fuel in it. All right. So now we should be able to do that. That should start going there. There we go. Eat a food. I think it's normally 4, so this will only half fill it. Oh, it's a 2. Alright, so we got on. So I should... Yeah, hang on, I should be able to go... That plus that equals iron pickaxe. Then I have a diamond and an emerald. So an emerald would take my durability up by 125. The diamond would make it 750. And then the emerald would make it 1125. Let's see. Add lapis or redstone. I don't have a lot. So lapis gives me killager damage. Redstone's normally speed, right? Haste. I think not yet. Not a bad idea, just not quite yet. Alright, so we need to go and do a little bit of mining. I think they've probably changed it, Talia. I know, like, I feel like you always added redstone and nether quartz, right? Wasn't it nether quartz for sharpness? Yeah, quartz. You put quartz on your sword. Oh, what the? Okay, that was kind of cool. That was odd, but kind of cool. But yeah, like for example, like this is a stone sword. It sets everything on fire that I attack it with. It's just a stone and 2 wooden handles, and everything that I hit with it burns. Oh. Oh god. Oh.
And Silch just subscribed with Prime.
What? Trulk, thank you. Trulk for the Prime sub. Trulk. And this little trick. Thank you. Not even following. That's interesting. Overlay didn't work. But there was no notification for that. .303. Is that we 3 hours in? Gibson Trill. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. And the follow. Thank you. I How you doing? Thank you very much. And welcome. Okay, I'm just gonna block that off. I feel like that's not where we want to be. Let's pick another space. Maybe we go deeper down. Yep, hang on. Oh. So it partially worked, but it said the wrong thing. Very weird. Alright. But welcome in anyway. Thank you very much. It might be because of 0 months, like a brand new one. It might not have a variation for that. Inert crystal we can pick up now. I ran out of torches because of course I have. Do we have stone torches? No. No, or maybe if I spell it correctly we might. Still no. Alright. Back out we go. Back out we go. Rotten fish, that's food. This at the moment this is gonna be sparkly stuff. Shiny stuff, sorry. This is just random things. Amazed at the timing of things sometimes. Or what kind of things? What kind of timings? Right, so we're trying to go downstairs. I got distracted and I forget what we were looking for. Torches. Someone sent me a DM at midnight. The timestamp of the DM was labeled tomorrow. I'm not even kidding. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's the timing thing for sure. DM sent tomorrow. Were they in another time zone to you, perhaps? Could that explain the why? Oh, bad. Wait.
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon and evening everyone.
Thank you, Fabs. Thank you for 100 bits. It's actually really difficult to get these guys both in front of me. It's just circling in such a tiny spot. Timestamp is client side though. Don't think it matters too much. Interesting though. Must have been just like exactly on the cusp of switching over. Whew. Oh, Talion. I thought it's too far
Talino
away.
just cheered 50 bits.
Thanks, Talion, for 50 bits. Thank you. Ah, torches again. 10. 10. Speaking of timing, dude, I thought the corpse maggot bit me. I was like, what? How? It's so far away. All right, here we go. Down into the depths. That's appetite. That's tin. Tin might be worth picking up at some point. Something has gone badly wrong here.
That's not how you make porridge.
Amos, we're not making porridge. We've been over this. That looks like gold. Like gravel porridge to me. Would that it were true, sir. Bit of extra iron's not gonna hurt. An air pocket. Yeah, we went out of line, I see. What's he graveling on about? Gravel. The Hamburglar, gravel. Hey, sorry, car just pulled into my driveway and then left. Guess they was just turning around. Right, there's a bit more redstone there. Oh, this needs to be... Wasn't key. If it was, she switched to a very, very quiet car. Kim, have you gone eco-friendly? Grab some of these. Not a can from Japan? It probably was, you know. No? As if that would happen. The amount of driving around that I do now, I probably would. I'd get an electric car. Vines, okay. That is copper orberry bush. That's I've got a lot of copper. I'm gonna hold off on copper. Why is there just a random cobbled deep slate in the floor? Okay, that spider fully went into the ground. So the spider that I thought that I saw climbing into out of the ground before, that seems to be just a thing in this pack. Alright, what are you? You're deep slate tin. You're iron, I'll take that. Gravel made me think of a Marilyn Manson song. This is the new, but instead of babble, you say gravel. Then you shh. Hush now. No words. I actually don't know that song. I know. It's kind of family friendly, the lyrics. Let's put it this way, I don't know it by the title. There's a wolf here. Oh boy. See ya, Gwynniel. Hey, nickel ore. Had a lot of trouble getting nickel before. Found some on day one. Alright, we are starting to run a little bit low. No, what? I only got one of them. It's not enough. It's not enough. Alright, backpack. Let's put... We don't have like multiple stacks of anything here. It's all just partial stacks of stuff. Oh, cobbled deep slate I do. Hello. Oh god. Diamond termites. Oh, I didn't get any diamonds. I just got the termites, which drop partial. Ugh. Ugh. Here's more. Infected diamond ore, I see. Hello. What on earth are you? Oh, you punks! Slain by a baby spider. Love the Born in Chaos mod. Oh boy, do I have a pack for you, Kim. Remember that one I told you not to play? Play it. Oh, I've made a mistake. Whoops. There. Grimsite. Hey! It's my face. Oh! Oh! Give the fungal infection. You should give the fungal infection a try. You'll love it. Pay no attention to the unusual way that I put emphasis on the word love. Alright, this is just normal diamond, so that should retrieve correctly. Hi-ho, Silver. I think there's a mob under... You know what? I didn't check for dank. But there's a mob. You had to choose between the fungal infection or a meteorite wiping at your base mid playthrough. I'd probably do fungal infection, honestly, because at least with fungal infection, you want to abandon ship pretty early. The other one, you know, I got sort of lured in thinking that everything was going to be fine. I spent a decent amount of time playing that pack before it was ruined. Oh, I got shot by a skelly. That means, though, that the diamond dudes are dead. Oh, can't pick that up. Do you still have stuff? No. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to get back to where we started. What are you? You're silver, right? So we can take silver. Lithium ore. Alright, continuing on. Up to here. That is 10. At least you only spent 5 minutes. Yeah, see, that's less annoying than spending... Well, how long did we spend in Quest of Muris? Like 6 days or something in Quest of Muris? Can't even remember exactly how long that was. But it was long enough that it was like, oh man, that's really annoying. Backpack. Let's put that. There were 6 good days. There were. I was really enjoying that pack. Something just spawned. I heard it. Let's get the sword ready. Amethyst. Look this stuff up. What does this salamoniac stuff do? Never mind. I do have some... nickel. Did that go up? Backpack. Okay, apparently that's just gone. I feel like they should have dropped out somewhere there, but they've just disappeared. Never mind, I guess. Lots of lead. Do we have lead here? Yes, we do. Take that. You are also lead. I'll leave that behind. I saw some diamonds down here. Hello, are you infested? You are not. That's in the wrong spot. Okay, so we're looking for anything on the sides we haven't picked up yet. Wow. I missed a lot of stuff on the way down. There's a lot of andesite here. Right, what don't we need? What don't we need? Niter. No, none of those. You know, crystal can stay. Alright, that's a pretty good run, I think. We do need to find like a lava pool somewhere, but these things can stay behind. Nickel oreberry, osmium, one single nickel. Dee Dee, welcome back. Hey, what do you do with these? I can smelt them for 1 nugget. Okay, so we'll hold off on these for the time being. You can have that, and those. You're technically food. Food. Nope. You're also technically food. Is that PH10 is naughty? Welcome, PH10. And cook the corpse maggots. Right, we got 31 iron, saying something about wanting to use mineral. Have you looked at the stripped log / wood? So I've just put it on the sides of this build at the moment. Like, it seems okay. I'm just not 100% sure if I'm happy with the match. I notice actually the capture on the screen is just, it's sort of just a little bit green. It leans a little bit green. Why did the water bucket go in there? Could be because of a different monitor. They are different monitors. It just looks... maybe a little bit green or a little bit yellow. But like the dirt is a different color. It does seem to lean a little bit yellow. One block 7 ingots. So that's going to do another 1 block 7. So it'll be, what, 3 blocks 4? No, 3 blocks 5. And yeah, why is it doing that? Dude, don't do that. It did, yes, Dee Dee, yeah. So I can now do this. Which I'm very pleased about. I hate grass. I hate it. I need someone to make me a no grass mod. I'll pay. Samoa. Yeah, 5 New Zealand cents. Think of Britannia. No. No, I refuse. I mean, that's just like, basically vein mining anyway, isn't it? So 2 blocks, 5 ingots. Oh, I haven't got an ingot mold. I think I'm going to have to make an ingot mold. So we'll get into that. Makes a sound. Brrr. Right, so now I should be able to take that and do that and repair that. Then remove them. Then we can get this back and repair you and you. So we do need to add durability to these because these are not very good. Should we make them at least into iron? I do have enough iron that we could continue on a little bit. It is a lawnmower. If you clean a vacuum cleaner, you are a vacuum cleaner. Just wang some diamonds on them? Yeah, I can, but I think it's in my interest to upgrade them to a higher tier first. I believe. Alright, let's check and see. Can we see a lava pool? No, not really. How long have we got left? We've got about half an hour left. I think we're going to have just a quick look and see what's in there. Oh, hang on. DM. No grass. Resource pack. Copy. I may not have to pay. Where do you get seeds from? Well, in that one, it's only a resource pack. So technically the grass would still be there. I just wouldn't see it. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. Hey, Baron. That was neat. The way that the light spread out from the central spot there, that was awesome. I liked it. Unfortunately, not when it became daytime though. It changes the texture of tall and short grass to nothing. Yeah, so it's still there, you just can't see it. So that might be fine for me. Hello, iron. Don't mind if I do. Alright, this can't be good. Nothing but evil can happen in a place that looks like this. Unless Kim built it. Did you build this, Kim? Oh. Bad remember the crash. Would you see invisible hitboxes all the time? I wonder if it would like still get in the way. Right, the chat is filled with good-natured teasing about Taliono's gaming mishaps, from fungal infections to meteorite wipes. Taliono's. Oh, that guy's gonna mess me up. And now even grass-related woes. The usual suspects are also... Oh, he's gonna... Yeah. You do like it. Oh! Yes, Grunt, that husk definitely has at least thorns. I'm attempting now to lure him to an iron golem. There's one. Carpy, thank you for the many heals as well. Hey you. Get between me and the evil. I am ready to assist you. Please recognize him as an enemy. Oh, he does. There we go. I just use Ultimine, DD. Better than spending all the channel points. Yeah, I just put Ultimine in, and because this already has essentials, FTP essentials, so you don't need to add anything. Just Ultimine, fire it up. Hello? Trash can, dump. There's another string. It does feel familiar. It does have mine colonies, yes. Hi. Barrel booty, what's he calling me? Who made night vision, by the way? Silifine. Leather tunic. Did I say that right? Chillpine. Whoops. Sorry, Chillpine. Oh, hello. Hello, broken spawner. There's a lot of stations in here. I could put that loom up high. Oh, what? Oh no, we're gonna die. Okay, we didn't die. Sundariel, thank you for the trivia question. I feel like something was supposed to happen there that didn't happen. Wow. Oh, hello. Oh, ouch. Running away. Yeah, the TNT under the pressure plate, but I think that it fell because of something else. Heals from Taliano, Optical Carp, and a helper mob from DD. Help to get us back on track. Oh, I see you there. And your little dog too. DD. Get him, DD. Either one. Saturation. Hey! Thorns one. Oh, there's another one. And another one. Alright, it's attempting to help. They are a little bit slower, I think, than what the mobs are. So, it is trying. Very trying. Another helper mob. That one looked cool. Looked like it was jumping into the fray. Get him, Pajama Llama. No, actually get them. Bit more pointy on my sword. It is pretty weak. It's just a stone sword at this stage. Thorns. Alright, did we get everyone? No, we did not get everyone. There must be a spawner. Ah! One of them had diamond stuff. Literally holding a diamond. Thanks Taliano and Carpy for more heals. Alright, you just stay over there. Oh my god, it has 150 health. They do Pajama Llama, they're just a little bit slow. Right, so like if you did one now, it will see this as a hostile mob and it will attack it. It might work better because it's kind of stuck. So he's looking at him, so they're both looking at each other. So if I can sort of encourage him around the corner, you know, they're both stuck. The pick might do more damage. Ugh. 4.5. 5. About the same. Right, so if I break that, see now he's hitting him. Right, so it does work, but if they get too far away, then he won't help. So if we can somehow sort of get them both into a hole, or keep them between us. This is time for Z's. Could be. Taliano got him down to 105. Oh, and he's dead now. Now we're in trouble. Okay, hang on. Let's make a trap. Look, it's just a one deep hole. Haha! Oh, there. Oh, jeez. Carpy, get him. Yeah, it's the same as a wolf. Same AI as a wolf. It basically is a wolf in mini chat clothing. A wolf in no clothing. I don't think I'm doing like any damage to this thing at all. Carpy with the heals as well, thanks Carpy. Yeah, I think all of the damage that's being done is by the mob. You know, the helper mob. I don't think any time that I've hit it that I've done any damage at all. Lava, yeah, if I had some, that would actually probably work really well. So he's at 18. Oh, I can do 1 damage eventually. Ooh, another helper, was it? Where are you going? He sensed something. There you go. I have, oh, jeez. I have, carry on so I can pick him up. And what is he? Did it say spooked? Get him, Carpy. He's got 3 health left. He's standing right there. Yeah, there you go. 1 more. What? There we go. Did he drop anything of any use? No. After all that health, AK making it daytime, Sundaria with a mob swarm, no mobs to swarm, AK turning the rain off. Right, we're just gonna have a quick peeky sneaky. Oh, did that door get open? No. Thanks, Carpy, for double healing. Oh, I see. They came from upstairs there through the doorway that I left open. Yeah, maybe we do need lava or something. The throne room. Oh. Food. An iron sword. An efficiency 2 book. A hat. Undead protection 2. Nicely pointed, Tower of Doom at least. Someone has very tastefully come in and decorated this place. Of death. Mystical Gnome Potion. There was a movie I remember that had a character in it named Gnome the Gnome. Okay, can't pick any of that up. What can we dump here? We don't need leaves. We can get leaves anytime. Two glowstones not going to do us a whole lot of good. One flaxseed and andesite. How does andesite not fit in here? Some modders are just geniuses in building and story. I agree. There's some very, very cool stuff out there. I see, that's kind of interesting. A lectern with a campfire on top of it to make, you know, a thing. Yeah, the 2 gas tiers. I'm just thinking, what do I dump? I could get rid of the durum wheat. Just the books. I'll give you books. I'll take the gas tiers and you can have the books. Oh, the tripwires. There you go. I'll take the... You can have the tripwires. Do I have dirt in me? I do. I have a single dirt. I'll take the leads. Okay, so we're just going to check over here. Nothing there. So there's like an upper library. Oh, with dudes on it. Alright. So we'll head out of here quickly. This feels like we're going to be making multiple visits. We definitely need to upgrade our weapons. Chandeliers are nice. I didn't even see those. Let's have a look-see. I think bathing in there. What's going on? Hey guys. Oh, I broke my sword. Let's get out of here. Broken sword. Crystals upstairs. Yeah, we'll have to come back to it. I'm gonna slash home. We made it. And then you can have that. These. That. Those. And that. Alright, but you have that, those, that. You have that, not that, that. You have that. You have that. You have these. And that. There was a pack that we did recently, and it might have even just been Aradow's in a new stone, where you could change like an iron sword into a tinker sword, that sort of thing. But if I melt that down, two ingots out of it, that could be worth making a new blade and then adding stuff onto it. So I might do that. Let's make a blade. No sticks. Blade. Small blade, right? Can't make a small blade. I need more stuff. More blade. Okay. So here we go. So first things first, we'll take this out and remelt it. Golden iron doesn't make anything, does it? Right, now we replace the blade. Don't believe so. Right, so there's our new iron sword. And then we will get a diamond and an emerald. So that diamond ups our durability from 275 to 825. Then we add this, and that goes to 1237. Our attack damage goes to 6.5. Now, let's check. Does nether quartz still add sharpness? Yes. So that ups the damage to 717. So I'm going to remove some of that because we might need it. But we've effectively almost doubled our damage by doing that. Because it was only at about 4.5. So 4.5 to 7, that's basically double, right? It's not. Just quickly just throw that in there. That gets us to exactly 7. So then we would only need to update the matic. Numbers aren't real anyway, right? Raw fire shard can go in there. We also aren't wearing basically any armor at all. I could make a pair of pants from diamonds. What about copper? Do we have copper tools and armors? We've got copper tinker's gear. So the answer to that question is sort of? Maybe? And I tell myself, me too. Twice a day, every day. Alright, once again, checking the map. Let's bypass this guy for now and go and see what's going on here. And use dry zombie meat into leather. Possibly, you know. There's lots of packs where you can do that. I can smoke it into smoked flesh. No. I can turn 4 hog skins into 4 leathers. I do have some of that. But no, it looks like no. We'll sleep. Okay, I would like to make some more glass. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So I would need to do 12 glass. But I have, so I need 7. Alright, while we wait for that, hang on. If I go map, claimed, load. Now we can wander off and see what happens on the other side. We need like an adventuring song. Running and adventuring. When things is quiet, we can sing the adventuring song. Oh, whoops. Could turn that off. Just sing for us. Oh, I don't know what to sing about though. Once upon a time there was a tavern. I'm not listening to an adventuring song right now. Are you? Oh, look who it is! Alright, we are heading in the right direction. I see the building. Let's get our sword ready. Eat a rabbit stew. So we're ready. Advancement made. Comforting. We should see it through the trees now. There it is. Oh, it's got create things. And skulls and crossbones. Well. Left foot, right foot. Huh? That's a raider camp. Yeah, we would want to give them a little bit of a wide berth if we can. Hi there.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Hello up there in the tree. Oh, you missed.
I'll be back.
Mine colonies racks.
I'll be back.
Hey,
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Who wants to fight? I'll be back.
oh, things is getting busy.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Thank you for the heal.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
They'll be back. Much more reasonable threat than all those heavily armored, bethorned husks.
I'll be
Yeah, I think because I ate my rabbit stew before we got here, they've been helping me. Oh,
I'll be back.
alright. So they keep dropping in from up here, so let's get up here. Mining fatigue can't be, no. Aha! You'll be back. Here he comes.
I'll be back.
Oh, another one. Let's get the other one. Yeah. Oh, I see another.
I'll be back.
You'll be back.
I'll be back.
I do notice they don't shoot each other.
I'll be back.
You know, they're doing a good job of shooting me, but they do not shoot each other. You can't pay for that kind of loyalty. Or you can. JJ, thank you for that bucket of milk in there too. I'll be back. Jessica, I'll be back. Okay, I'm going to steal this. I think making my Matic was not the greatest idea I've had. Aim is true and good, just like Robin Hood. Okay. Tear the roof of that sucker. Sister of Sebastian Bach. Bach. Yeah, I was hoping that my Matic would be, you know, helpful, get me in the right sort of direction, but it did not work. Only Imperial Stormtroopers are so precise. And yet, they can't hit two kids running away. I don't know why I picked that up. Hey there, Brandy. Seem to miss the first and last days of a new world.
Who wants to fight?
I want to fight. Oh, do I? Maybe just one at a time. Oh my god, there's so many.
Wants to fight? I'll be back.
Thinking of an automatic. Automatically. Okay, hello.
I'll be back.
So there's definitely another spawner down here somewhere. Now they are actually doing real, actual, genuine damage to me. Oh my god.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Help the mob. Thank you for the heal. How you doing, Brandy? They'll be back. They did say they'll be back. What are you doing? Just playing in the leaves. Thank you for the heals. Many heals coming in, thank you. Some sort of naturally spawning hype train.
I'll be back.
Alright. Fun fact, when someone subs, let there be barbarians, they'll say, I'll be back just like a sub. I could do that, right? But the problem is that because I changed packs quite a lot, you can't guarantee that the mod that adds these creatures in will be in it.
I'll be back.
And that's the biggest issue with it, is you want to make sure that the mob will be available. So this barbarian is from mine colonies. So they just spawned in, these guys. So there is a spawner somewhere here that's spawning these guys in. Might be there. There it is. And there's a guy that just spawned in over there. I just lost my thing.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Thank you for the heal. Many heals. Carpi, Taliona. Carpi, Taliona. Taliona. Carpi. Thanks, guys. Thanks for keeping me alive many times over. I think that there's something under here. There you go.
Who wants to fight?
Okay, so he's just spawned in. So I think under the
I'll be back.
hay there.
Back.
There you go. Their armor does make him pretty nasty, and just the overwhelming numbers doesn't help. Chief sword, 7 attack damage with there's quite a lot of durability. 1.6 attack speed. So it's basically the same as my current sword. Wonder if that's like intentional, if that is a thing. So he's just spawned in. Where did you spawn in from?
I'll be back.
From there.
I'll be back.
So I hit him 7 times. Oh, chat summary. Chat is having a field day with "they'll be back" running joke referencing everything from spawners to subscribers. Meanwhile, Brady J-Locks is celebrating making it through day 1 and what? Okay, I think we have got all the spawners. Bots love their ellipses, yeah. That one especially. That one just needs some more training. Like, I haven't really trained it for anything. So it doesn't really know what to say yet. And basically what I'm trying to do, right, is over time, I'm trying to remove the Frosty Tools bot. Right? Because Frosty Tools does summaries and shoutouts and stuff like that, but it only does them once every 30 minutes, and I don't want that. Yeah, Ghost Rider, I probably can. It would mean making like a resource pack and then putting that into the pack. So it probably can be done. It just means I got to remember to every time install that pack. I'm just gonna take this as is. What do you, as an AI, best in Wiggles his stream? Pun master. I'm at my best when I'm blocking some awesome Minecraft mods and dishing out bad puns to keep the chat giggling. Well, I mean, some parts of that sentence were correct. The bad puns part was correct. I think so, Ghost Rider. I think that people would appreciate it. You know, having like a custom sound. I think people would appreciate that. I agree. Loyalty 3, nah. I'll take that. Barbarian Charm Fragment. Probably don't need the sticks, really, do we? Or the stone axe. We might smash through these real quick. Left the backpack. My backpack's full. I could store some stuff in it. One thing that I'm really bad at is remembering that I have a backpack and that I need to empty it. Tablet of cloud shaping. Do I have a favorite mod? Not specifically. I mean, Carpy's pretty good at his job. Copper Iron Warpick. 1.5 attack damage. Fire Apple. Oh, actually, that would free up a slot, wouldn't it? I was wondering if anybody would go, hey, hang on a second. Feel offended. Taliono is, like, lately been on fire.
An anonymous user gifted a sub to Brandy's Locks.
Brandy's Locks. Thank you, Anonymous, for a gifted sub to Brandy, dear streamer. I am livid. No, mod-wise, Brandy, no, I don't normally, like, the ones that I like are very practical, you know, that, like, I like stuff like JEI, stuff that makes it easier to do your thing. Obviously CCI has been very, very handy for me. So I do like CCI a lot. Vein Miner, yeah, and Vein Miner and the variations upon vein mining, also very handy. But I wouldn't say that there's one specifically that I'm like, oh, I must have that every single time. I'll tell you what. Here's one that I like, and I try to put in every pack if I can. It's called, the current version of it is called Particular. Oh well. Well. And it does things like add splashes to water and things like that. I quite like that kind of thing. Aesthetic mods. Yeah, Vein Miner, it's stuff that does, you know, makes just quality of life stuff easier. Like we have that there. I wonder if I put water here, Yeah, eating animation, I like it. It's just like a subtle little thing. That doesn't do anything for us. Oh, here's the thing. This might work. If I throw that bucket in there, see the splash? Oh. Well, that was unexpected. Bouncy dog. It picks up the water. Yeah, so just subtle little things like when I throw the water bucket in there and it splashes. I like the splash. Does it work with lava too? I have a funny feeling that if it did, it would happen so quickly and we would lose the bucket that we wouldn't even know. Copy's doing a real good job, just like Keem and Subby and MC and Aradao. Yeah, I've got a good set of mods with me, like moderator mods. I've got a very good group of people. I've chosen well over time. Alright, we're gonna just slash home from here, I think. I'm gonna leave the rest of this behind, but I think that we have, it's fairly obvious that we have all of the spawners here. And it is 10 PM. Smoking. Right, so you and you live in there. You need to be repaired. No, more wiggly. Tomorrow. We will return tomorrow. There, that's perfect. Empty the backpack. Yeah, I'm planning on emptying the backpack before we skedaddle. MC and I got modded when you had trolls one day many moons ago. I will say, I think that, oh my god, really? Twitch has gotten a lot better with their moderation. You know, like there seems to be a lot less trolling. And when there is trolling, it's mostly stuff that chat doesn't even get to see because it happens so quickly behind this. Happens so quickly behind the scenes that you don't even, like, oh my god. Chat wouldn't even know that there's been a trolling incident a lot of the time. It does lose the top layer of color, so we may not end up doing this, but I think I preferred it with the top layer of color on it. Right, you're gonna be create stuff. Oh, is that it? That's all the create stuff I have. You can go in there. That technically shouldn't go in there. Also, I'd like something with a bit better inventory control. I like to be able to just middle click my mouse in here to sort inventory. Sort inventory in columns. That's not rows. That's rows. That's columns. Remember the times before I was a mod, you mentioned something I didn't see because MC and Aradao were too quick. Yeah, they're like just on it. And it's been that way for a long time, you know. Moderators just like see it, kill it, done. And chat doesn't even know that something's happened. And all I do is just say, hey, thanks guys, you know. Thanks once again for being awesome. Okay, backpack. Let's empty this guy too. Most of this just goes into here. I'm going to put the roof in there too. Then you have those. I need to repair the pickaxe. The matic. I think a higher tier matic is actually helpful. But that at least takes care of that. I can eat a food now. Took Wiggly a while to let his mods do what they're supposed to do. Yeah, you sort of feel like it's your responsibility to take care of stuff, and it can be hard to sort of just trust that your mods know what they're doing. But you do know. Put the andesite in the creatures. Oh, that's a good call. More. Time to make porridge. Subby has no clue what they're doing. And yet, reasonable success as a streamer. Wait till you do votes every 5 minutes. Okay, there is something that I would like to change before we finish up. I want to change quality, the leaves, to fancy. Change the weather to fancy as well. Vignette. Why? Off. If enabled, a vignette effect will be rendered on the player's view. This is very unlikely to make a difference to frame rates unless you are fill rate limited. No. Performance, this should be fine. CPU render ahead limit 3 frames. Okay, I think that is fine. Oh, my map disappeared again. Oh, I think I hit F. What did I hit? We're back. I think I hit F2. You deserve only the fanciest of blocks, but thank you. Why, thank you. I think I will take the... Oh, wait, you know what? You. Let's take this off. How big they are when they fly up into the sky so high. But we might be able to do something with that as a thing. I kind of like the way that looks. Look at how glowy it is. It's like the lighting effects are overpowering. Anyway, let's find someone to raid, shall we? It is that time. Whom is live? Whom is live? Hang on. Have a good night, peeps. Catch you all tomorrow. Yes, we will be back in this tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll be able to do something more than just building a little tiny square. Speaking of, hang on. Did my glass finish? Did. There you go. Right, now no mobs will sneak in through the windows like they have done before. Okay, so we're looking for somebody playing Minecraft, preferably. I know people like to continue in Minecraft. We'll also search for the tag modded. Who do we have? Mystic Fang. Have we been to Mystic Fang before? Aiden the Dragon. Van Keem, self-promotion. Yeah, we frown on self-promotion here at Mr. Wiggly.twitch.tv. What? That's not right. Have so many mobs, especially when doing choo-choo trains. That why build walls. Yeah, I actually prefer that they don't escape. Alright, I'm gonna say hello to... Where is he gone? Aiden the Dragon. He's playing RL Craft. You want to see RL Craft? Normally people don't like RL Craft, right? Let's not do RL Craft. Should we? Okay, I'll give you a choice: Ziddick or RL Craft, or Hachi. We could go back. No, we'll go back to Hachi Monster. All right, choice eliminated. Hachi Monster. We'll go back and say hello over there. Alright, jump in, say hello. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about four and a half-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you once again also for the hype train. Thank you very, very, very much. See you guys tomorrow. Cheers all. Bye now. See you. Bye.